You're fishing from the castle?
Yep.
Is that the same fishing hole?
It should be.
I always fished on the little houses.
You cast your line at Longmere Lake.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's the lake. It's really far down, but it's the same lake last I checked.
Yeah, I mean I think there's like different, technically
Yeah.
different fishing holes in different
I
spots.
do like
usually.
how
That's where a
every
lot of people are,
expansion,
by
the
the houses.
fishing passive gets more and more extreme. Like you go to Endwalker and your fishing passive
Hmm.
is you learn how to fish in the nothingness of space.
Yeah.
Are they gonna keep that escalation pattern with Dawn Trail though?
Where the hell are you on the castle?
I don't know where. I am like on the southwest edge. I'm not like on. Wait, could you be on top of the castle? I don't think so.
So you learn how to fish in a literal lake of gold.
Are you on
I mean,
the
don't
stairs?
they have cosmos exploration? Like, you can literally fish in galaxies.
Yeah, I mean there's Sidereal Whale is up later tonight.
There.
Starfishing, level 89, allows you to cast your line in space.
Just actual space. No big deal.
Yeah, okay, so it's dune fishing, level 35, allows you to cast your fishing line into the desert sands.
Yep, just
Sky fishing, level 45, allows you to cast your line into the clouds.
Sky fishing is particularly absurd. Like come
Cloud
on.
fishing allows you to cast your line from floating islands. Hell fishing allows you to cast your line into magma. Ether fishing allows you to cast your line into etherochemical pools. And then 10 levels later, you have to be an incredibly good fisher to learn how to cast your line into salt lakes.
Well, it's tricky.
As
Yeah,
opposed to
it'll get you. There's a lot of gotchas there.
Water's got a whole different feel to it from etherochemical pools.
But you could do ocean fishing from level 1.
You can perch them as well.
But an
That's
ocean is not a saltwater lake. Saltwater lakes are a lot saltier than the ocean. Think about it.
I mean, they're both circumstances that have increased salinity. At last I checked, a fishing line behaves the same when it's going through water.
I don't know. Salty lakes are pretty. I mean, things float easily.
Are you trying
in
to
salt
are you
lakes.
trying to argue that you need a very dense line to fish in a salt
I'm
lake?
not a pro fisher, but I bet there is nuance there.
You really gotta get into that lake.
Like unironically, there's probably nuance there. It's different water.
Have I been RNG screwed any of these macros I've been hitting yet? Nope.
We're gonna go to that one Arizona zone in Dawn Trail, and we're gonna learn how to fish into tumbleweeds or something.
That one Arizona zone.
Yeah,
Arizona,
one of
you
the
will-
zones they showed off at FanFest was just clearly Arizona.
I don't want to go to the Arizona zone.
Too bad.
No, you gotta call it the Arizona. That's it, just Arizona.
All right, I am getting the sim ready.
I just realized an emergency tactics crit low on yourself heals for like your whole health pool.
Map changing.
It's a powerful little button there. Who
Got
says,
this test,
Scott,
I
who
believe in you.
says other healers don't have benediction?
All right, I posted the sim link.
I'll be there in a minute and a half.
Yep, no worries.
Also, one of the funny things that always hits me on like TOP, because you know how I try to sneak in like crit lows when we're ahead on phases to help the tanks in the next phase, right? It always sneaks into my head where I'm like, man, I wish there was a button that could guarantee a crit low. Just 'cause,
Yeah, I
you know,
bet
the
that would be useful.
recitation's on lockdown, right? Because you only use it for raid min on this fight. But see, tomato, that macro.
Oh, is it? Wait. Are there two different ones? One, because that's just the. Okay, yeah.
I have those macros somewhere around here too. Where are they? Yeah, okay, it's the
Wow.
same one.
I guess
I
I'll
just
try
have them
again.
Memorized because fuck relying on macros.
That's so sad.
Oh
Try
no,
again
the
in
one that
5.
lets you fish 3 times has failed you.
Yeah, we'll try again in 5.3 days.
It's so stupid.
Just to reiterate for anyone who joined just recently, we're going to warm up with Simming Delta a bit until we can do that fairly consistently and we're warmed up. It's because there isn't too much point in going into the raid if we can't expect to clear Delta at this point, since that is our prog. But hopefully this shouldn't take too long. It has been a couple of days since we've simmed, which means we will be a little bit out of practice, but also that it has had time to sink in. So,
Who's this we out of practice?
the royal we.
Okay, I'll forgive you for that.
Oh hey, look, a rare fish joined the group. Imagine
Get they,
that.
get they ass.
Does this thing not have the Endwalker jobs? Is that why you always join as Dragoon?
No, it has the Endwalker jobs. I think.
No, it doesn't.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
it's sad.
Okay.
Can't even be a sage.
Map changing.
right.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, blues to beetle.
That is not beetle. This is beetle.
Outer blue. And patch. Fists. Distant world.
I didn't look for the silver cannon. My bad.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to beetle. Outer green. And patch. Fists. Monitors. Distant world. Oh.
Fucking didn't see beyond defense. Bad again.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to beetle. Outer green. And patch. Fists.
Someone has murdered me.
And we all die.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Oh no.
Remember to bait hands like a pip or two away from them, because otherwise it can kill people.
Which hand was it that killed you?
I think relative southwest.
Oh, that would have been the blue one. That's okay.
Outer green. And patch. Fists. Distant.
What happened there?
Was that distant
something
world
got
leaving the
shared.
safe players?
Me and Aru probably should have been over just a tad more.
You want to be in line with that marker.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
It's like if we're oriented towards A, you want to be in line with it. You don't want to be off to the side of it, like on this line.
So
that
like
I'm running
here,
right
if
now.
we're... Yep.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. So the safe side for blue to hide is always opposite beetle.
Yeah.
Yes.
The rule of thumb. Okay.
Technically speaking, either close to beetle or far from beetle works. So if you do end up close to beetle, you can still go to the same position relative to the intercard there. You'll just be behind the near world jumps, so don't panic if it happens. But ideally, you want to be far from beetle.
Okay.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Also, when we're running this for real, the healers might move while we're waiting for beetle to pick a side, just to get healing in. So don't panic if we like cheat
Yep.
towards the middle.
Yeah, don't worry about other people at that point. Just do what you need to do and trust that everyone else is also doing what they need to do. Lose to beetle. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant.
We got a bad laser bait.
I think it was Rugal. Your fist was try to be as far
Starting
against the walls
Dynamis
you
Delta.
kind of cut off my path.
And make sure you're not moving until the orange shows up, because they bait weird.
Yes, so the spinning animation will stop, like the thing that tells you whether it's going clockwise or counterclockwise, but it has not snapshot at that point. It only snapshots when the orange telegraph appears.
And there is an orange telegraph in game as well.
Yes.
Finally, an outer blue.
Outer green. Patch. Fists.
Oh, fucking back jump with the thing I was trying to sprint for. Well, I would have
Clown.
run for the pile pitch in the middle.
Starting
and
Dynamis Delta.
deflected to the wall.
Lose to beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. Your world. Wait, and break. Yay.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. You're green. Patch. Fists. Your world. Here. Wait. Break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant.
Got someone hiding up here who shouldn't be. We're good now.
Max melee.
Tomato, I think you would just take.
Yeah, we-
Wait. Yeah, go.
We did kind of trade spots there, but that's a
But
fun.
yeah,
way to
yeah,
do
we
it.
know.
Starting
we know.
Dynamis
Yeah.
Delta.
Just so good. Just flip on the fly.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Blues to Beetle. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant world. Shin died to something, wonder. We would already be dead, by the way. He dies with Distant World, we all immediately explode.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
What happened?
Oh, the role player died.
Yeah, but how?
Yeah.
I mean, you turn on auto pause.
Probably monitor thing.
Yeah, might as well do that. Blues to Beetle. Inner green.
It's the short blues at anchor, right?
Patch. Fists. Going. That fist was pointed straight at me. I think that
Yeah,
rotated
it's
the
a
wrong way.
spinning the wrong way.
Did I do that right?
And yes, short blue tether just stays there and doesn't break until the actual
Starting
fist of
Dynamis
bait
Delta.
sequence, because everyone has to move at that point.
And if there's a flex, it's the inner pair that flexes on both sides.
Yeah, that's just being
Blue's putting his
blue
counter
shuffling
block
around,
straight.
and I was like, I thought short blue just anchors in place, but
You stand so the arrow points into the wall.
I'm trying to find out if that was my fist that screwed up or not.
Outer blue.
I mean, it
I
was
think
either
red is
mine.
clockwise.
It was either mine or one that happened to be pointing directly towards mine when it like the end of the beam.
Patch. Fists. Don't have monitor. Distant world. This way. Work. Wait, break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. No, fists missed. Was that people moving too early after patch, or was that moving too late
As
after
blue
patch?
too late.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Yep. As soon as that debuff timer hits 0, blues just move on top. You know it's going to break, so you don't have to sit there and confirm it. Blues to beetle. Water blue.
There's a good
Match.
jump.
Fists.
Chin out, chin out, chin out.
Nothing. And wait. And break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to beetle. Here, I'm gonna try the inner one. I haven't gotten to practice in blue for a while. Patch. Fists. Nothing. And wait. Break.
Also, just something I'm seeing on pulls here and there. If you are the green tether close to Omega and you're on the safe side, you want to be on the center of your intercard marker. You do not want to be outside this. While it will work if you're positioned like, say, this, there is a big chance that run near jumps to the guy who's baiting distant and fucks him. You want to be here. just a guarantee that it goes to you, no matter what.
It is a pixel that you are targeting every time in this mechanic. Be as precise as you can. Get on the pixel.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant. Max melee. Break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. Your world. Stay here. Wait, max melee, and break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. Your world.
Too early.
Yeah.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Yep. Everyone has to stand still until all the Hello Worlds resolve. Blues to Beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. Your world. And wait. Break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Cloud and Jax, you have to be a little further out. That will get lasered.
Yeah, I just spawn my
Yeah,
fist on the
this is fine.
side, then slide in.
Outer green.
Helps me remember if I'm in or out.
Patch. This.
Yeah, that helps me a lot too.
The fist at C was rotating the wrong direction.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Patch. Fists. Okay. So I could be closer, but this was the spot we wanted this to stand. I could have seen that though. Yeah, and then just Arugul needed to get here faster.
Yeah, because it targeted him as he was running up.
Yep.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Hatch. Fists. Distant World.
Nice pop timing.
This part, but still scary. Wait. Break. Cats, was that intentional biasing a little bit towards that side?
Not really.
Okay. Because you were a little bit closer to the near baiters than the middle of the line on the marker, which does make it a little bit like safer on the jump, but unsafer on the initial AoE explosion. So that is a trade-off you can make
Starting Dynamis Delta.
if you really intentionally want to do it. Okay, Blues to Beetle. Jin closer. Outer blue, distant. Patch. Fists. Distant World. Good. Wait. And break. Okay, I think we're pretty consistent at that now, so let's hop into the raid. Hal, the party is up with the usual password.
No Dynamis Sigma, or are we gonna wait till we see it once?
Yeah, no point doing that until until it's our actual prog point. If you want to do it on your own before that, go for it.
Understandably.
It's a bit much, so even if we practice it, it's probably not happening the first time anyway.
Yeah.
Is the sim the same as the toolbox?
The sim is almost the same as the toolbox. The only difference is that the sim is a little bit wrong about how it assigns the bind 1 and bind 2 markers and which one goes far and which one goes close. It like does a priority like clockwise, counterclockwise, which is wrong. But if you do have one of those markers, you can just look at what the other bot is doing and go the other way.
Okay, we're not going to do what we did for Delta, where we follow the sim over the toolbox. Or we're just going to do normal toolbox.
We're going to do the toolbox. And again, like the sim is strictly more complicated than the toolbox. Basically what happens is you have the 2 bind markers that are baiting the fist lasers. And on the toolbox, they just have it so that the 1 marker follows the rotating laser to the next intercardinal. And the 2 bind marker stays at the initial intercardinal, but dodging the laser as it comes back. On the sim, it has it so that the 1 bind goes farther counterclockwise, and the 2 bind goes closer counterclockwise or farther clockwise, which I think is just an error in the sim's bot logic. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that.
But a lot of those positions are interchangeable anyway.
Yeah,
so.
the bind 1 and 2 positions are literally entirely interchangeable. There is no need to do one or the other. So if you're practicing on your own and the bot is just doing the thing that's wrong, just who cares? Go to the other one. I believe it is correct when the rotation of the laser is clockwise and wrong when it's counterclockwise. Might be the other way around. I didn't mess around with it that much.
Okay. If it's different enough, I might just study really hard on the toolbox so that when we're all doing it together, we can just do it our way.
The only part that's different is going to be the end. The hard part of the mechanic is the towers, honestly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the hard
Everything
part of the
else
mechanic
except
is
that
identical.
last bit about which bind marker does which fist bait is exactly the same.
I don't have dark matter. Someone's tossed me a repair.
Yeah.
Sigma's kind of a front-loaded mechanic. It's got a crazy amount of shit happening for about 20 seconds, and then it really tapers
Thank
off.
you.
Yeah.
No problem.
The Hello World bounces on it or kind of whatever. Just don't get choke checked by the female AoE.
I'll remind her I'm
And
marking
the
white stacks and
the
green now.
first near world bait has a very long run, so they have to be kind of precise.
So don't worry about marking yourself.
Check your party lists. Alright, let's try to play cleanly on the first 4 phases so that we get to Delta as much as we can tonight. Green, no flex. Take south. Right here. East, okay.
Yeah.
I choose the wall.
Flex. Grab west. Stay west. And hide here. Forever. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, he was a 4. Actually, that can't be saved. No, he wasn't a 4. Oh well.
Probably still shouldn't have been saved.
You lose the looper debuff if you die. 'Cause that's the actual problem. Or iFlex. Grab north. Stay north. Hide here forever. One iFlex. Stay. Three. I lost a GCT there. Not that that's going to matter in the slightest. Watch boss health. Push. Line up. Mid. On female. Circle swap left and back. And then against the waymark. Go right. That. I didn't need to press that button. That could be a problem. Damage is good. Keep track of her health. Don't push too fast and not too slow. Okay, push. And Thawed will mark the white debuff players, so don't do it yourself anymore. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. House Rot. Hop green. Watch Rot. Tuck in, Towers 2, red is defamation. Pass Rot. Pop green. And watch Rot. Tuck in, Towers 3, red is defamation. Pass Rot, pop green, and watch Rot. Everybody in. Towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue, and watch Rot. He'll make critical error. Line up, prepare for monitors. Monitor 1. Good. Make sure he dies, and get your shields, and go to your spot. We'll be going in on this one. In. Back to spots, we'll be staying out. Stay out. In.
So close.
Got Jax.
You?
Nope.
Oh, devastating.
We also had a 5-3 in there. It didn't kill us, but it was pretty bad.
Which one was it?
It was probably the one where
uh,
I had the
Yes.
line stack at the very end. Maybe
Was
someone.
that
Yeah,
the
'cause
right-
the
was that the
first
right
one I
flag?
don't think had a swap. The third one did have a swap, and I flexed over to group 2.
Let me double check.
That was 2 on the left side. from south. Anyway.
Yeah, it was a 5-3. I think Tomato flexed the wrong direction.
I went to the right? Should I not have?
No.
Was that in the last sequence?
Yeah.
Yeah, so because we have the two
it's
stacks,
only okay.
like someone from their side has to come to ours. We stay where we are.
Right. We still live, but yeah. I'll not do that in the future.
Having Arugal hit 400 health.
Sounds like you had a little bit more to
Not zero.
Literally saved by new food.
Yeah. Two, no flex. Tide west. South. Grab west, take south. One, no flex. Stay. Two. Four. Watch his HP, he's quite low. Don't push quite yet, go. Line up. Remote. Away from everything. This would be no swaps left and right. Against the wall. Green, no flex. West. Tower will be west, but I have to hide first. flex. Stay.
Well, I got the raise, but I killed myself to do it.
On I flex. North. Grab south. Take north. I wherever. Horn flex. Stay. Do. Watch boss health. Line up. Remote. Sides of shield. No swaps, left, right. Against the wall.
Must have had two wrong pairs.
Has to have been, right? Looked like it was 4-4.
I might have been flipped on the other end, walking back in with my camera.
Let me look.
Or two people cheated
Yeah, but-
in way too early.
Two people would have had to been wrong though, Jack, not just you. Right?
I was
No.
at the wall, still at bold.
Oh, I remember now. I don't know.
No, that was a 5-3.
Weird.
That was a 5-3 where we lived. The fuck? Oh, we lived because it was the tanks who took the small stack. I think. No? What happened here, actually?
Okay, yeah, it was 3 on our side and a tank lived. That's 2 deaths here and 2 deaths on the right. There were 5.
lived
That
by
would be the 2
myself
people
on
who were
those.
close. Who were just
I
dead
was
regardless.
supposed to be left, and so if I got knocked right, then I.
Yeah,
was
so
right.
Jackson Halshar was a wrong pair. And yeah, that was the solution. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just diamond back it, easy.
When tank top.
Hey, Tank Omega.
Two, no flex. Hide here.
It took me a while to get the tank top joke.
You got there, don't worry.
Drop south. And I think take west. I was not paying attention.
Just like 8 tanks, eventually.
Yes. Or I flex. Stay. I almost did that wrong. 2. Three. Watch boss. He's quite low. Rush. Line up. Remote. On shield. No swaps, left, right. And then against the wall.
Never punished. Sucker had 0 seconds left on it.
Yeah, I feel like
You have a very awkward kill time there where my Inferno goes off on the wrong target and just doesn't do anything. Which is a good problem to have, but it's a little sad seeing it happen. Watch her health, she's quite low. Okay, push. Purple forward, white back.
Took that spot real quick. Someone missed that. Quick adjustment.
Hey, pal.
If only you knew.
Red is defamation, red is defamation. Oh, blue. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation.
I'll go fire tomato.
Say less.
Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Okay, wait a sec. Break blue, and watch rot. Heal and mitt critical error. We're a fair bit behind on damage because of that death, so make sure you're not lazy with damage here. Line up. Two.
Yeah.
It is over.
Down the wrong side with Mundo.
That's the wrong side of Rugal.
I got the damage off.
Let's go!
Alright, hold on. Does anyone have a good visual of what happened in intermission? Because someone didn't go far left and I was like all the way on the right. I'm like, oh shit, no one's going that direction, and I sprinted all the way across and caught it.
Nice.
I mean, there's lots of time to. That's a thing that happens sometimes. There's tons of time to adjust.
You can also do the inner dodge. That is a thing that you can do. It is apparently not that hard, but I have never been brave enough to try it.
Same.
We
I
know
was
what
just
happened
wondering
on
if someone had
Monitors,
a clip of that, yeah.
Yeah, Arugula was on safe side with monitor instead of unsafe side.
right? Okay.
That
would explain
Algo
it.
That Algo Far call made me feel so seen. I hope you know that. Brought a tear to my eye.
Or no flex. Grab south. go west with it. Tower south. Three, iFlex, rotate. Two. Three. Four. Watch boss health. Push. One more. Line up. Mid. Away from everything. No swaps, left and back. And tight against the waymark.
Left.
We're going left. Watch her health, she is incredibly low. Cats needs his gauge. Okay, push.
There we go.
Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Tower's Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Break blue, or break green, watch rot. Towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot. Up green, and watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a bit, break blue, watch rot. Heal and mitt critical error. Damage is fine. Okay, nicely done. Make sure he dies. He's a little higher than usual. Okay, he's good. Get shields, get to your spots. Back to spots, will be going in. In. Back to spots, stay out. Stay in. Make sure he dies. He's dying, that's good. Okay. Remember what we're doing for Solar Ray here, and then think about Delta. Remember the mitts we need. Blues to Beetle. Outer green. Inner green swap. Outer green. And patch. Fists. Go. Distant.
Squeeze in a little.
Or we'll go the other way. Okay,
Is
good
this
job.
Living Dead coming up here?
Wait. Break. This is cooldown window.
In this next run, we should try to get on Passage.
Okay, passage for this plus whatever other mitts. What other mitts?
You got missionary.
I got
attack.
Zone.
Okay, as long as we know. Get ready.
Stack up.
And good luck. I'm gonna mark people early because we're all dead otherwise, but I just need to practice.
Paw.
Close. Somehow we're all almost alive. 2. Close, Smiley.
I have no idea what the tower setup is.
Oh no.
If you're
I'm
there, I
here for
assume
my
I'm
tower.
here.
There,
Okay.
there's the tower setup. Okay, good job, everyone.
Alright, I'm 1 for 1 on the mechanic.
I have no idea how we all lived that far. Also,
Before
I
we
will
talk
not be
Sigma-
marking that early, normally. I just did that because I assumed we were all going to die and I wanted to practice.
Before
So,
we talk Sigma, can I show something that's a little awkward that can be fixed really easily on Delta?
yes, please do. I need to pull up a video of something real quick.
So
anyway.
I'm sure in the sim, some people have noticed what I do when I'm lining up for fists, where I spawn my fist on the outside, like really dramatically, and then collapse into the middle. That is to avoid something very specific, and it happened on the last pull we did. So I'm gonna be a blue inner, right? So I have to wait for my patch to explode in this clip, and then I have to go collapse onto Tomato. But with the way Tomato sets up, the fist is like there. It's like I
Yep,
see him
that's-
in there. I see him in there for sure. I got him. I got a fix on him, right? Like I know where he is, but if he was to take like 2 steps to his left, it would be really obvious where he is, right?
That
So
is
just-
why I died
yeah.
the first time we got there, is because I could not see under that.
So
zone.
a good habit to get into is kind of like spawn your fist a little to the side and then step in between them, just to make sure that everybody, like, you see this line between the fists, like where I shimmy over a little, like that gap between them is a good spot to line up because you can see everybody involved. It's not the end of the world if you do this. It's just really awkward to see you under the fist.
So everyone just kind of squeeze in between.
Yeah.
Also, spawns behind your back, so like if you do a quick angle of your back to make sure you're not covered, that also works.
Well, you also want it to be easy to see which one is yours, right? So you don't want to spawn your fist like in a weird spot. Predictable is good. I just like the shimmy 2 steps to your side just to make it clear where you are after you spawn your fist.
All right, IvaStream, this is a very important video. This is as far as I've gotten in the fight. Sigma is as far as I've gotten, and specifically that far into Sigma is now as far as I have gotten. The one time I got there before we all died to the fists. So I have a video commemorating the occasion.
I want to see this.
This is it. This is what? If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
This is so well edited.
Yeah, there you go. That was 3 hours of my life one day.
2 people falling for him.
Let's mean a lot to you. Let's go.
Looking for the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, here I actually have a perfect clip of the shimmy. But ignore the fact that we don't do Blue Beetle. We're spawning our fists way out in the middle of, like, we're pretty far away from each other, right? And then we spawn the fists and we get between them because it's really obvious where everybody is. Super clear. You can see exactly where people are standing.
When we come back from monitors, when's the next 2 minutes there?
From
It will be-
phase 3 monitors.
It'll be post Delta.
Yeah.
The cooldowns are you will use 2 minutes at monitors. They will come up basically right as Delta starts to cast, so you don't use them. You only send 1 minute. You save them until after Delta, and then after Delta is a full 2 minute window with potions.
Safety potions. The potions aren't strictly necessary, but better safe than sorry on this.
And we don't need to use them yet. We do not care until we have cleared Omega and run Dynamis Omega. Man, it's Omega is an overloaded term in this fight. And are pushing enraged. So do not potion after Delta for a while.
Unless you just like spending money, then feel free to potion after Delta.
I love spending money. We could just run more Aloe Island. It's fine.
And the last 2 minute in phase 5 is going to be during Omega, so
Yep.
that'll be fun.
Is it time for Sigma Sims?
Yeah, I think I do want us to do that. Unfortunately, Discord or did this work this time? Okay. The sim wasn't logging
Love
me
the
in
sim.
to my Discord account. Here, I'm setting up a sim right now.
I'm just gonna leave the instance.
Yeah, okay.
I feel
Yeah,
like
might
this
as
is
well
gonna
leave
be
the
a while.
instance. I mean, we achieved our goal really fast, so it's good that we're back in here. Okay.
Map changing.
And because I have spent money on this, I'm listed as Paladin. Who cares?
Does the sim show the macro anywhere, or
No, it does
does
not.
it just pull it up on a different monitor?
Yeah, just pull it up. Okay, I've posted the sim link. So I assume at least a couple people here have not looked at Sigma yet. So I will go through the toolbox really quick.
Yeah, I didn't think we would be simming Sigma so fast. I've taken a really hard look at maybe like the first half.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the first half. I'm not familiar with the second half.
Oh,
I'm
the
familiar
first
with
half is
carrying a
the
lot of
hard
weight
part.
here.
Yeah, I would have, but I was occupied.
Okay, so here's the toolbox. Does anyone need me to go over the way the first half of the mechanic works? If everyone has already seen that, then I can skip it. Otherwise, I can go over it. If you need me to say anything about the way the first half works mechanically, please say so now.
It'll get
Okay.
some reps to
While
memorize.
we are
which pairs
practicing.
go where.
Okay, so yeah, everyone's gonna get markers. The way that the toolbox has people lining up is just in our conga line to choose left-right spots. The left-right spots don't matter. Like, we can do whatever we want here. If you want to be vaguely in a conga line, go for it. It's not a big deal. We have plenty of time to pick a left-right spot once we get to the top, and it doesn't change anything.
Can we just nix the conga line? Because I don't know, it's more important to find Omega than to get a conga line, right?
Yeah, all right, just be vaguely spread and be smart about your left-right position. It will not be a problem. Okay, and then the mail and lasers will always spawn in this configuration where they have this isosceles triangle where the fists are offset from center and mail is on the other side of that triangle. We are going to run to mail, line up in BPOG order, again, just X square circle triangle on each side, and then everyone will get prey markers. Here, exactly as the toolbox says, the first person without a prey marker is going to run to northwest. The second person without a prey marker runs to northeast. Their prey marker partners run to the opposite corners. So this dragoon is going to run southeast. The summoner is going to run southwest. The pairs that have two prey markers, the first one, the left guy runs north, the right guy runs south. The second one, the left guy runs west, the right guy runs east. So if you just step through the toolbox, it shows how they all move. Works the way you expect. And right about here is where I will be marking people in game. After I get to my spot, I have enough time to just press all the buttons. So you'll see markers appear above your head here. Then the 6 prey baited Protean Spire, as well as the 2 baited fists. And everyone here has to remember what waymark they have gone to. So like in this case, the dancer has gone to Charlie. The dancer has to remember that. Again, mid or remote glitch makes you move in different directions. If it is mid glitch, you will want to stand on the ring directly in front of your marker. If it is remote glitch, you want to stand all the way against the wall. Then just remember your waymark. The tower orientations are dependent on whether it is mid or remote glitch. This will always be the orientation if it is mid glitch. However, the relative north here, so the part with the eyes, will either be where the Omega M is or directly opposite him. So this can be flipped 180 degrees. So if you want to orient north, there are only 2 spots you have to check. Either look at Omega M and look directly across from him. One of those 2 will always be north. And then you fill in according to the macro, where there's always 4 towers on the south in either mid or remote configuration, and you just go Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, left to right, if these are the waymarks you were at. So in this case, the dancer who was at Charlie is going to go here. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4 fill in the north tower or towers on the top. There's always 2 spots that need there. It's either 1 tower with 2 people or 2 towers with 1 people, as well as the side bottom towers that need the extra people. So in this case, for Close Smiley, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, important question. Is this relative or just on the mark, based on the markers?
It's based on the marker you end at for the spreads.
Yeah. So
when it says like 1 will always go here, it doesn't matter where Omega M is. Just 1 will
Correct.
always.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, 1 goes
towers.
to that position oriented with the smiley as in the upright direction, right? Like you orient to the smiley as north. So in this case, in this configuration, this will be 1. But if this was flipped 180 degrees, then 1 would be here, right? Because that's the left eye in the new relative north, which would be south.
Okay.
So you always orient in this case with the smiley upright, and in the star case with the singular point as relative north. Then looking from here, then you look at the macro and fill in your spots. So in this case, for Close Smiley, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 with A, B, C, D filling in the back. And Far Star is again A, B, C, D filling in the back with 1, 2 in the top tower, 3 down here, and 4 down here. There are macros. I don't remember if there was ever a thing on the toolbox that showed them.
They're posted in the top chat as well.
Yeah, okay. Just have that image available until you've memorized it.
Well, we can also post the macro when the mechanic starts.
Yeah, for the sim, that can help, though. Oh, right. So the other thing, when you get knocked back, where you have to be in the tower is dependent on whether it's mid or remote glitch. If it's mid glitch, you need to be in the exact middle of your tower, which is easy to find. There's just like an animation in the center, stand on it. If it is remote glitch, you have to do something a little bit more interesting. And you have to run to the wall, but not just to the wall to make it safe. Like, see, like this distance is pretty scarily short. What you can do instead is make your tether cut your tower in half. Like, just try to make it so that the part of your tether that goes through the tower goes through the diameter of the tower. So in this case, the summoner would be like here-ish, shifted a little bit southwest. And the Dark Knight would end up being right here, a little like north-northwest of where he is. And that extends the distances to be very, very safe. No way you're ever going to miss those. So middle of tower or cut tower in half are the 2 possibilities based on mid or remote glitch. After that is the Hello World bit, and I think people have mostly looked at this, but again, there are going to be 3 people going to the Omega F side and 5 people staying away from her. The 3 people going to Omega F will be marked with Bind 1 and 2, as well as Attack 1. And the 5 people going away from Omega F are the 2 people with Distant World, who will be unmarked. And my marks, you'll have shape markers in the sim. As well as the people marked Attack 2, 3, and 4. Now, the sim, or the toolbox offers an option for how to orient here, right? So, like, you look at these people just line up in an order, right? And they're going to stay this relative order in the final spot. So the Paladin's going to go far, Samurai's going to go middle, Dark Knight's going to stay close. And the same thing for these 3 players lined up on the wall, kind of the same way you do it in Strength of the Ward when you're trying to pick one of those 3 towers to go to. Where here, the Dragoon will go all the way far to bait near World 1, the Summoner will go a bit behind him to bait near World 2, and the Astro stays the farthest behind, directly south of Charlie, to bait distant World 2. That will not be important when we are doing this. You will have actual number markers with Bind 1, Attack 1, Bind 2, with attack 2, attack 3, attack 4, and you will have specific spots. Now, female can do either skates or not. Same mechanic as in the earlier phases. So if it is skates, you have to follow the laser in so that we can go under her. If there are no skates, you have to stay out, wait until that goes off before following the laser. So I think in this example, yeah, she has no skates, so the laser's going to rotate. And you wait, because she hasn't fired yet. Everyone stays here. Then it goes off. Notice that these people have to be pretty close to avoid getting hit by the cross, so make sure you're at the wall. And then you run. This is kind of the worst possible case for the near world baiters, by the way, because they don't have a whole lot of time from here to reach all the way over here. This is an excellent time to use sprint. You don't really need it at any other point. So if you are a near world baiter, it is a really good idea to press sprint here. Chase it all the way. One important thing here for the player staying at the original intercard to bait a fist, this laser will go through the intercard. You have to move forward a little bit until the last laser hit, then move back to the intercard. Everyone else goes to their spots. These are what the spots look like. Distant world stays here in front of Charlie. There's like a third ring, like 1, 2, 3. Want to stand on that. Near world goes to the marker 90 degrees away. It may not necessarily be a cardinal. Like, she can start firing the laser through an intercard rather than a cardinal. It'll just be whatever marker is 90 degrees away. Again, on the same third ring. With the near world bait directly behind, and the second near world bait a bit behind that, kind of like on the intercard, but biased very slightly more south. And the distant world baiter just stays here all the way against the wall. Meanwhile, the 3 people up north are just against the wall on their respective block spots. And then everything resolves in the way you expect. Yeah. Any questions before we just give it some attempts?
What does it say at the top? We did it, bitch.
We did it, bitch sex. I ask Sausage Roll. He's the one who made it.
Sounds like Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Okay.
Yeah, Omega, bitch.
Basically, yeah. Okay, so I will leave this window open, but I think we can just go into the sim and start trying things now. I will turn off damage because we're going to need a bit to see this. I will leave the auto marker on. It will put the markers on you after the towers resolve. They will actually happen earlier in the game, but don't worry about it. You'll still be able to see the markers on your head.
Map changing. Starting Dynamis Sigma.
So yeah, just loose spread a little bit so that everyone can see what you've got. It's casting, make sure we live. Okay, run to male, he's up here. Close. So you want to be in front of the marker. Yep, either run a little faster than that. Remember your markers here. Close smiley. You have to get knocked to the right one. Now, hello world. Markers will shortly appear on your head. I don't know why they're not. The auto marker is on. Hello, auto marker, whatever. Tomato, jacks, cats. And go in.
I should have freaking.
Okay. And those positions actually worked out. Nice. All right, and we'll just do that again.
Starting Dynamis Sigma.
Where's
Orient
your auto marker
themselves.
god now?
All right, I have turned it back on. Hopefully this actually works. Does it only work with bots? That feels weird. Oh, I think I might know what it is. Okay. I know what it is. We won't have auto markers for this one. I'll just call names. Yeah, this is a good distance for this line. Close. Charlie. Remember the waymark you should be standing at. North is Delta. Center of your tower. Me, Hal, Shin to female. You have to be on this side because of the rotating. And we'll follow in.
There we go bait near.
Okay.
Oh wait, unless you had fire.
Remember, your final tower is based on the marker you end at. And it can flip the orientation, so you just have to find the relative north tower set, or the relative north tower in Remote's case, and go with it.
Okay, I have assigned us to the roles in the bot selection page, which I think should enable the
Starting
auto marker.
Dynamy Sigma.
So we'll do this a couple more times, and then I'll do the usual thing of pausing while everyone figures out their spots, and then we check spots and walk through it slowly.
Yeah, I need to memorize like the tether flipping when we get back mid after the mid or remote.
This will be a remote.
All the way to the wall.
And this is where I would be marking people, so you get marks above your head right now. R star. Now cut your tower in half.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Or am I? Yeah, I am.
There you go. Now we have markers. So chains and attack 1 to female, everyone else away from female. We will be going in. Chain 1, you will follow the laser, and chain 2, you will retreat from the laser after we stay safe. So Arugul, you will go back, and Tomato goes forward. Then Arugul will watch that laser before going to the inner card.
Shouldn't you be
Good.
far back? You should be by like the C marker.
All right, and I will do this again.
Starting
and then I'll
Dynamy
start
Sigma.
Pausing while we think about
Or I think
where
right.
everyone's
Actually,
moving.
what order are the markers in? Is 2 and 3 doing near? Or is
2 and 3
4?
are near baits. 1 and 4
Okay,
are
then
distant
never
baits.
mind. You were definitely in the right direction.
It's so that you can kind of just make a circle going from 1 to 4 along the edge of the arena. Remote. I will pause. Okay. So everyone look at your stuff right now and figure out where you're going. Okay. I think that's Cats. So you will be going north. Tomato, you will be going far south. Hal, you will be going west. Arugul, you will be going east. I will be going northwest. Thod goes southeast. Shin will be going northeast, and Jax southwest. Did any of that disagree with what you guys thought you were doing?
Oh.
Okay, cool. So I will play in a couple seconds, then just go there. And it is remote, so run to the wall. Going in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember your markers. I'm going to pause here. Think about your markers right now and look at the macro and figure out where you're going to be moving. Okay. And then I will pause once we can see the north
I remember this
orientation.
one's remote.
Yes, this is remote. So we will be getting the far star configuration. Okay. Everyone has their markers. Playing in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Bravo is north. Pausing right now. Everyone look at it and figure out where you are going. I know it's hard to move your camera when paused, but try to think about the room as best as you can while it is currently paused. Okay, going in, and you will cut your tower in half with your tether here. So going in 3, 2, 1, play. Cut tower in half. All right, and to female here, our attack 1, as well as both binds. We will be staying out. So Shin, come over here. Stay out. Do not move until the AoE goes off. Go. And that's the end of the mechanic.
Starting
But for
Dynamy
the-
Sigma.
For the people baiting the Hello Worlds on the south side there, is it
You-
supposed to be like number order for
Yeah.
how far we run? Like,
Should
what
be.
is-
So if you look at, is it slide 36 on the toolbox? Does it have
So
the
slide
marker
36
numbers?
doesn't have the markers on it.
Yeah.
2 is effectively doing the bait right behind the near world player. 3 is doing the second near jump, and 4 is basically not moving at all and doing the first distant jump.
Okay, that's what
In
I
that
thought.
slide,
Sorry,
the
skip distance
Dragoon
jump.
is 2, the Summoner is 3, and the Astro is 4.
Okay.
Wait, why do they do the circle counterclockwise?
Because it's PF. Don't question it.
Okay.
I know, I thought the same thing when I was lining up. So I was like, I went full frontal flame on Shin.
I mean, here it's counterclockwise because the laser's rotating counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's just.
It
an
would be the
example
other
of-
way if the laser was
direction.
rotating the other way.
Say sack right now.
Oh, that is true with this, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait, what? No, that
Why
is
would you-
right. Yeah, because 2 and 3 still end up baiting near, don't they?
Yeah, if this was rotating clockwise, instead, the Dragoon would be west of Delta, and the Summoner would be northwest of 3, but they'd still be
Oh,
baiting near
okay.
world.
Okay, I see that. I see that.
I paused for something. I don't know why I paused.
Probably to
No,
explain.
I guess he's casting. Okay. And this will be remote. All the way against the wall. If you have to run south, sprint is good to use here. Remember, your marks are what they should be. Getting far star. Alpha is north.
Gucci, wouldn't we
Wait,
be,
you go into my tower?
Last room?
Then cut tower in half. I'll answer that question shortly. Chains and 1 to female, and we will be staying out. Stay, 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 go. This
Should be rotated one more pie slice over, because you were right in the line of the arm. The arm beams along the wall are a little more obvious in game, but they will shoot a beam directly across the arena, and that's a good way
Yeah.
to know you are definitely
Starting
rotated wrong.
Dynamy Sigma.
So did the Hell World did near bounce to the fire? Because I was pretty close to the AoE and I didn't get the bounce.
Could be. Things are rotated slightly wrong.
Yeah. This is close. So Shin, you're going northwest. Alpha. Close Smiley. 1 is north. Middle of tower. We will be staying out. Running to 4. Stay, 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 stay. In.
Oh, I'm a clown. Oh well. Yeah, you see where the triangle is right now? That's where the near is going off, and 2 and 3 want to be in that pie slice with them.
Yep.
That-
It'll
the
always be
arms kinda
90
cut it-
degrees away.
Yeah, the arms kind of cut it into 4 pie slices.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Also, as a little trick, you can tell where Omega's going to show up because it's always opposite the arms.
Yep. Close, so in front of your marker. Urgle, you need to go one to your left. I guess more one to your right, I guess, whatever direction that was. Far Star. No, close Smiley. With 4 as north.
Remember, middle of tower on mid.
Yep. We'll stay out again. Stay, 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 go. Distant World should be staying here.
And Jax, you should be right next to me as 2. So you see where I am as 2. You want to take the second jump from me.
I got
Okay, so just be right next to you.
Yeah. Well, not too close, right? Because you don't want to kill me, but you want to take that jump after I get it.
Yeah. Being at the inter card is a
Starting
good spot to be.
Dynamy Sigma.
I should not have gotten that far jump.
Yeah, the far player was positioned a little wrong, so
Okay.
the initial jump was wrong. Remote. Three. Far Star. Bravo is north. Cut tower in half. Chains and 1 to female. We will be going in. Follow the laser. Go, 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 go. Now, Arugel, you double back to the Delta marker. Jax, you don't go
And
that far,
Nier
you
should
just go
be
to
in front
Charlie.
of the 2 here.
Yeah.
You see that arm behind you, Tomato? Or that was behind you? It basically shot right through you. That's your cue to know you're in the wrong lane. Because the arms will always shoot directly across the
Starting
arena, and
Dynamy
if they're
Sigma.
looking at you, you are fucked. And you are definitely in the wrong spot. You should be rotated either 1 farther or 1 backward. It's a good way to look at it, too, if you're rotating for the Nier, is like cross the arm and then stop on the next cardinal or inner cardinal.
This is mid. One. Close Smiley. Bravo is north. Whoever was at the 2 markers on the wrong spot, center of your
And
tower.
remember, dead center of tower.
Chains and 1 to female. We'll be following the laser in.
And Near World's gonna end up on the 4, and Distance gonna end up on the 1.
Follow the laser, follow the laser. Tomato go, and Cats double back.
We're missing a Near on 4.
How do you know whether it'll be a Smiley or a star? Like
Mid
so-
is
If it is
always
mid
Smiley.
glitch is always Smiley. Remote
Oh.
glitch is always Far Star. That's why it's
Right.
close Smiley and Far Star is the
Because you
mnemonic.
could not do Smiley as remote. There's not enough distance.
Yep.
And you could not do Far Star as mid because there's too much distance.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
So in game, as soon as we see the mid glitch or remote glitch go out, someone can press the macro that prints the positions in chat. It will be easier than now because you will have it in your chat box instead of on another monitor.
Yeah, I'm just freeballing it. 1 monitor crew.
This is going to be Far Star. 4. North is Delta. Cut your tower in half.
Wrong one. Supposed to be here.
Chains in 1 to female.
Huh.
They'll stay out.
Distant is going to end up at A, near at B.
Wait, in. Okay, so Tomato and Jax, you should be on opposite sides of each other, but that doesn't matter. It'll still work.
And then
Good.
well, you just got to be a little farther in because you
Yeah.
can't put people with it.
It should be the third ring from the center, like the third gold ring.
Yeah,
For
so
like
like,
for Hello World, it should.
Far was too close in. You need to be like on the other side of the marker.
so when we say third ring, like this thing in the center does not count. This is like the 0th ring. The third ring is this thing with a 1, like 1 ring away from the markers.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought we were counting from the outside.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
agree we should count this, but by convention the community does not.
Just be 1 ring in from the marker, basically.
Yeah, 1 ring in from the marker.
Because the first hits are quite enormous.
Yeah, if you stand here and the other person stands at the wall, the explosion goes to like here-ish. Like this is 8 yalms or whatever.
It's the 3 rings wide.
Yep.
Starting
Well,
Dynamy Sigma.
3 ring radius.
This will be Far Star. One. You can move in after that goes off, by the way, to find places better. 1 is north. So waymarks 1 and 2 will be going to the north tower, and then cut tower in half. Chains and 1 to
Jax was
female.
the one in the missing tower as well.
We will stay out. Thought you're not supposed to be here, but whatever.
Oh, I'll fix it. Damage is off.
Stay
It's
out.
Fine.
Go.
I was wondering why I saw bind markers.
Okay. That Hello World actually worked, yeah.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
We do auto pause, or not yet.
Not yet. I think every single tower has been wrong, so I want to get people more reps on that so they can figure it out faster.
Should we pause before towers?
I'll do one more, and then I'll start pausing.
I just need to memorize it. I can't.
I mean,
have it
in
pull up
game
it.
you'll have the macro, so for now it might work best if you could like shrink your browser or something and get the image on your screen.
This is close, so in front of your marker. Charlie, close smiley. 2 is north. Then center of your tower. Almost worked. Chains in 1 to female. Stay out. So Hal, you're going to get to see how you have to wait for the laser to finish before doubling back. Stay out. Wait. Keep waiting. Go. So Hal, watch the laser, and then you can double back and touch it like right now. Its last hit, it will be like right as it touches the marker. So you can kind of be just on the safe side of the marker, and as soon as that last hit goes,
Starting
follow back
Dynamy
into it.
Sigma.
All right, I'll start pausing things once everyone gets to their spots, and we can try to do the towers part a little better. This is close. So in front of your waymark. And I am pausing here. Okay. Look at your waymark. This will be close smiley. And now look at the macro and figure out what tower you are going to be in right now. Just like take 10 seconds and do it. Okay, going in 3, 2, 1, play. North will be either 2 or 4. North is 2. Okay, and I'm going to pause and think about what tower you're going to right now. I'll give it 5 seconds.
Well, we know at least one pair is wrong. Because 2 pairs are doing the exact same thing.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I think
coming
we
from
just haven't
Delta.
started moving yet.
Oh, maybe it's that.
Okay, everyone has thought about it. Playing in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 3 people have gone to this tower, which should be Delta and 4. If you are not at one of those markers, you should not be here.
And remember, middle of tower on mid. This will cause wipes. Middle of tower on
Yeah,
mid.
exact middle of tower. Okay, and I'm not gonna pause for the rest of this since it's kind of
Oh.
easy.
Forgot to go.
Can we pause, like, right
to nod.
when the telegraph shows up here?
Sure, we will be going in.
I have to remember that. It's,
So, real quick, because we have a few problems with this. On the side away from the female, if you look at it right now, it's rotating clockwise, right? You see that fist it's going to eventually hit at Bravo? That's the thing that splits the room. The near world people go to the far side of that fist and do their thing at the 2 marker, right? The distant world people stay on this side of the fist and do their shit at the 1 marker. That arm cuts the room into 2 pie slices up here, and we want to split ourselves into those 2 pie slices as well. That's just a really good way to kind of predict how far you're going to rotate.
Okay, playing in 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully chain 2 can make it over here. Go in, follow it. Then Tomato, careful not to get hit. Yeah, you got hit by the last one. You have to wait for that last hit.
I was starting from the wrong spot anyway, so it's all sorts.
Yeah.
But
Okay. And then the near and distant worlds were both on the near world spot, so the distant world player needed to not be there, whoever they were.
Yeah, Urgal, I think.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
You will not have the shape markers over your head in the actual game, so don't rely on them. Look at your debuff. This is close, so in front of tower. I am Charlie. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Everyone think about your waymarks. Like, look at what they are, and like just say the number in your head. Charlie.
Remember, the towers can flip. You have to look for the eyes of the smiley face. That is north.
Yep. And that means north will be either Delta or Bravo here. So you can look at it, and if there are eyes there, you're good. And if there are not eyes there, flip 180 degrees. Okay, playing in 3, 2, 1. Charlie. North is Bravo. Okay, gonna pause here. Think about your tower. Playing in 3, 2, 1. And middle of your tower. Oh, that's funny. Okay, did the thing. I think that was about right, so that's just the sim screwing up. Staying out.
Remember to think about how far you're going to rotate again. Distant is going to end up at 4, near at 3.
Waiting.
Stay, 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 stay. Go. Okay, so
We're
there was a
missing a
distant
2
world
on
player who
here.
was supposed to stay there.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Alright, I'm going to pause on towers again until we get it correct at least once, and then that should be enough for everyone to start doing it in real time. At least to be able to get better at it every time we do it in real time until we're done practicing. This is Far Star. 1 against the wall. Think about your waymarks right now. Okay. And then once I unpause, everything has gone off. You can just collapse in the center. You don't have to wait here. Okay. This is far star. Think about your waymarks. Look at the macro. Playing in 3, 2, 1, now. North is 2. And you will cut your tower in half. Yeah, we still missed a tower.
It was the D marker.
We'll be going in. Hal, since we're on the inner rings, you can just like come up here and stand in the beginning. Four person, you can just stay back here. You're baiting distant. Actually, might get there in time. Yeah, okay.
Never punished.
So 4 always goes back against the.
4 does.
Yeah, 4
distance.
stays there with the where the laser originally spawns to bait the second distant jump.
You'll
2
be
and
in line
3
with where
bait
female
mirror world.
spawns. You'll be on the opposite side of female.
Yeah, you'll basically stop before the hand, while the rest of us go past the hand.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
To make it clearer, when you line up against the AoE, you can kind of line up in that order to remind yourself what you're supposed to be doing. Which is what we would be doing with the other mark strategy anyway. Close smiley in front of your tower. Someone's not where they're supposed to be. Okay. All right, I'm just going to pause this here. I think everyone has figured out where they're supposed to be. So just think about the marker you're supposed to be at right now. And this will be close smiley. Playing in 3, 2, 1, now. Delta is north. Center of your tower.
Oh, my cheat sheet's gone. No.
This is the right one, so. Chains in 1 to female. We will be following the laser.
Distant is at 1. Near.
Yeah, it's like tomato and cats. This is a good lineup for us to indicate like our relative positions, right? Follow the laser in.
Then 1 ring farther in on the near.
Yep. I am going to do something really quick. I am going to move people around in the order.
So always remember those near and distant. Like if you're ending at 2, your debuff is enormous. You have to explode where like I'm at now. 1 ring in from the marker. Otherwise, you will kill people and the whole raid.
Okay. I have moved people's roles around, which I believe should make the sim prioritize
Starting
giving
Dynamy
you
Sigma.
different numbers. So you will likely get different numbers than you have been used to practicing so far.
With the binds, is it 1 goes forward, 2 goes back?
Yeah, one goes,
Yes.
one follows the laser, and 2 retreats. Notably, the bots don't actually do that reliably. This is close smiley. In front of your waymark. Oh, I should have been going south, you're right. Think about your tower. 2. 2 is north. Center of tower. So you likely have a different mark than usual here. We'll be staying out. Wait, go.
We got a fist baited wrong. Gotta make sure you're on the wall.
Yep, all the way against the wall.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
I missed Sigma.
That's definitely better than what my group was doing.
That's
The
Definitely
waymark
better than
thing
what
is
my
such a
group was
stroke of
doing, for
genius. Like
sure.
the waymark thing is so good.
I mean, we had the good waymarks, but
This is close smiley. Okay, think about your waymark. Close smiley. North is 1. Middle of your tower. 1.
close. Good.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the toolbox while I'm doing this, but it's like not enough time. So I'm like,
You
as soon
can
as I
just
come back. I
there's
just
the
die.
Go in
image
after this.
in Discord. That's just the macros. Because
You
in
have
game
the-
you will have the macros to help.
You-
You go
you have
forward
multiple
to the
screens.
near world. Because remember, the near world is the forward pie slice. So if you're a 2 or a 3, you're going forward past the arms. If you're a 4, you're staying behind the arms.
If you want a heuristic for how to think about the macro, there is like an actual reason behind why they picked the numbers that they did. Okay. It's you are always filling out like top to bottom, left to right in the normal order. Okay. So Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta always get the back 4 in every configuration, right? Like it's just alpha from the left. If you are standing at a cardinal, so you're at a letter waymark, the only thing you have to look at is the back, and then you count in order until you find yours. Like Charlie is 3rd from the west position, right? 1 and 2 are always north. Like they're just filling in the remaining towers, right? So 1 and 2 are always north and left to right. So it's 1 is the top left tower, 2 is the top right tower. If there's only 1 tower, because it's far, then they're the same 1, because that tower takes 2. And then 3 and 4 are always filling in the 2 back towers that need a second person. And on mid, they're the front row, and remote, they're the back row. So it's just always Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta filling in the back row, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 from top to bottom, left to right, filling in the spots that are left.
Okay. Yeah.
But you will also have the macro in game, so if you can just fit a tiny little region on your screen to have like that image that I posted up, that's the exact information you'll have in game, and there is enough time to reference the macro and compare it to your marker.
Yep.
There's plenty of time to do that. It's just we can't really do that in the sim because, yeah.
Yep.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty helpful way to remember.
Remote, far star. 4, remote, far star. 1 is north. Cut your tower in half. Oh, I think that was right, actually. Stay out.
Near world guys are happening on Bravo. Distant
Stay,
world guys
stay,
on
stay,
Alpha.
stay, stay, go. And then Jax, you will double back to the other marker.
Remember, 1 ring forward from the marker.
One ring forward from the marker.
Yep, because otherwise you will cleave somebody, and if you cleave somebody,
So it's
everybody popcorns.
this ring.
So if you're if you're chain 2 going back, then you're going to be in front of the marker.
No, if you're chain
If you're
2.
hello or
yeah.
if you're near world or distant world, because those AoEs are gigantic, right? And if you clip even one person, everybody popcorns.
So this, I mean,
Everyone else is against the wall. It's just the Hello World players who are on this ring. Everyone else is against the wall.
this is like the same Hello
I
World
see.
mount setup that we're gonna do 3 times in a row.
Yeah, this exact same shape will happen for this and both Omega Trio Hello World jumps. It'll be oriented differently around the other mechanics that are happening, but it'll always be this vague shape.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
I can give you some like mental motivation for why this whole Hello World process works out the way it does, but I'll do that after this attempt. Close in front of your tower. Bravo. Close Smiley. Alpha is north. Center of your tower. Not quite, but okay. We'll stay out. Distant world, so I just stay here.
Distant is 3, near is 4.
Wait. In.
One farther, Jax, you're gonna get beamed.
For the 3 spot,
It's like a tab holder.
let's say that 2 needs to go behind C here. So 3 would go lined up with 3 and 4 on the wall. So like if you move your cameras at 3 and 4 in the same line, you'd land roughly where I'm standing.
That's a little scarily far. Like a little bit north of that is safer, like right here-ish. Kind of like on the inter card, but very slightly south of it.
It's not too sensitive.
Yeah, it's
like
not
the
too
second and
sensitive.
third
Like that
jumps
whole
are
area
very
should
small.
work. But that's kind of the edge of the area.
But you have to make sure it goes to you, and that's why
Yeah.
you can't be like a whole inner card away.
I think the like safe distance runs from about here to like here-ish. And like all of this would work. So just be like, yeah, look at the inter card and very slightly south of that.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
And to be very like same with Delta, this mechanic is very finicky. You have to make sure you respect every rule.
Yep.
Or else it will sometimes cause a wipe and you'll hate yourself.
Especially because this one's after Delta, so you've already done a difficult mechanic properly. Close Smiley. In front of your waymark. 3. Close Smiley. Close Smiley. 1 is north. Center of your tower. This shape looks right.
Oh, careful with this though. Remember, center of tower. It will wipe us.
Near world. We are staying out.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Now I'm wiping us.
You'll make it. Wait. Go. Yeah, like that's a good distance, Urgal Tomato.
You just never want to be like have everything go perfect with the towers, and then one dude wasn't in the center and everybody dies.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
And like we know from party synergy how sensitive mid glitch is, right? Like you have to be in the center.
So make good habits now because you need to do it right.
Close Smiley. In front of your waymark. Delta, close Smiley. Two is north.
In middle of your tower.
Middle of tower. Almost. will be staying out. Wait, go.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Alright, turning damage on. Let's see how far we get.
Auto pause.
I think we'll know what happened with regardless.
Okay. I mean, the mechanic stops at that point anyway, so I don't know.
Just want to have people experience the terror of everything exploding. This will be Far Star. West. All the way against the wall. 3, Far Star. Two is north. Cut your tower in half. Boom.
Nice on Avant.
Nice attempt.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Far Star. All the way against the wall. Three, Far Star. Bravo is north. Cut your tower in half.
Missing a buddy at north.
Should have been the person at the 2 marker.
No, I was at the 2.
At the 1 marker.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Will be close Smiley. Front of your waymark. 3, close Smiley. Delta is north. Center of tower. Missing the 1 marker.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Remote all the way to the wall. I fucked up. Charlie. Far Star. Alpha is north. Got tower in half.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Close Smiley. In front of your waymark. 2, Smiley. Oh.
Starting Dynamy
Alright,
Sigma.
We won't be able to finish the mechanic in the time left in the instance, but we'll see how far we get. Square. Close smiley. In front of your waymark. And instance ends.
Can we take a quick 5 before going?
Yes, we will take a break.
We gonna be practicing Delta more, or we just gonna?
I think since
Keep
we have
progging and
passed
seeing.
Delta in relatively few attempts, I think we're pretty good on that. If you want just to keep it warm, you can practice it on your own since it's basically like the bosses do what we do. I think our time, like as a raid, is probably best spent simming Sigma right now.
Sigma is also different with bots than it is with our strat because of their weirdness on the binds.
The only difference is which of the 1 and 2 bind goes far and which like follows laser and which goes back. Depends on the clockwise versus counterclockwise rotation. You can always, if you are a bind, just look and see what the bot does and do the opposite thing. You don't have to care that much. Everything else is exactly the same. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Now
This is
imagine
it.
this, but every time you want to even try something,
This
you
is
have to
what?
do delta.
If I take one more
The
step,
sim is hilarious.
it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Don't forget, every time you want to do Delta and try something, you gotta do phase 4, and phase 3, and phase 2, and phase 1.
Yeah, this one was particularly gruesome though, because it's like you're still kinda not smooth on Delta, and you're getting inconsistent pulls at Sigma, and you're trying to math out what the fuck is happening on Sigma. A lot of times we would have to investigate the fade out because we could just barely see the towers spawn, and we were trying to figure out what the tower patterns were. Because like the Proteans that, or the wave cannon that happens at the start would just kill a hello world and popcorn everybody.
Was it, what ulti was it where they extended the fade out length? Or was that from a Savage?
That's Dragon Song and Asphodelos.
Okay.
I think it was active during Asphodelos. Might have turned on during Abyssos, maybe. But it was definitely this expansion.
So is the near world and the far world getting marked with
Map
triangle and
changing.
square? I can't
No,
remember.
not in game.
In game, you will just look at your debuff.
You will know you have one because you won't have any marker at all.
Trying to figure out exactly away from female sign we should line up according to what we have above our head.
Well, for the debuffs, you don't need to because you just know it. And if you have markers over your head, you also don't need to because you just have the marker over your head.
Yeah.
The lineup is more for like if you're not marking at all, because then you kind of need a lineup in order to figure out where people are going.
After we get fairly consistent at this, I do want to try that a little bit in the sim, just as a safety measure. See how quickly we can get that close to ready in case we have to do it. Alright, next sim instance is linked.
Oh, I didn't even see what's up.
Yeah, I just linked it.
It's amazing how much of this mechanic just sticks in your head, though.
The numbers and the letters prio for tower is really helpful.
Yeah, memorizing it is also totally okay if you can get comfy with it. Just know you will also have the macro in game as a second check you can do.
I'm just saying it in my head. Like it's laid out logically enough that you just say it to yourself as you go now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smiley's a lot more logical with which tower than star, but yeah.
I mean, the logic works out still because 1 and 2 are in the same tower on remote, and so your cue for splitting the opposite way is just stretching your tether further.
Yeah, but it's just grouping 1 and 2, where like Smiley is 1 and 2, just taking the left first side, right second side.
Also see,
I had to memorize a 1 and 2 go north together.
maybe it'll be hard to discern in the the panic of the moment, but the towers do look different. The towers that need 2 people have like 2 dots swirling around them, and the
Yep.
ones that have 1 person look like the Looper towers.
I believe that was also a thing on the original Omega fight, wasn't it?
Yep.
Also, they honestly look more different in the sim than they do in game, though.
Yeah, with the 2 things shooting out of the center.
I mean, knowing that it's, Smiley or Star itself should be enough to tell you where to go anyway.
Should we do auto pause at all and like try to actually troubleshoot like which tower is missing to try to figure out where we're slipping up? Or it's just nah.
I think that's worth it. That seems to be our weakest point right now.
Because we'll need to figure out like what exactly is missing to try to fix it.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna have to be pretty perfect.
Shin, whenever Chrome stops fighting with you, we'll be good to go.
Just picturing Shin having a browser or having a battle to the death with a browser window every time we start a new instance.
I just turned off caching forever on this site anytime the console's open, and I just preemptively open the console.
I just start a new Edge window every time and it seems to work. I hope it keeps working.
For a moment there, I misheard that as I just start edging every time we start.
No, no.
Map
Like,
changing.
Whoa.
Starting
No, not until we
Dynamy
get to
Sigma.
Alpha Omega.
Kind of true, because you play Reaper. You'll have so much gauge.
And I won't know what to do with it.
Our star. All the way against the wall. Delta, far star. Delta is north. Cut your tower in half. Okay, I can't see what tower missed.
There's 3 people in the north. There's 2 that went the same exact direction, so 1 pair misunderstood where they were completely. Looks like we are missing
We're missing
the
tower
A
A.
marker, which should have been.
I mean, I was 2. Our pair, I'm pretty sure, is correct.
I was 1.
Yeah, like me and Cats are hooked up correctly for sure. Because I was 4.
I was C.
Yeah, so you should have been. No, you're in the right one too. Who are you connected to?
Shin is the other end.
So
Probably.
Shin was A. So Shin should have been at the C marker. And then I think that corrects everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Our star. Against the wall. 1 far star. Charlie is north. Cut your tower in half.
I am missing whoever was at the C marker in my tower. I think. Yeah.
That's whoever Jax was partnered with, I think.
Yes, I think that's Shin.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Star. All the way against the wall. Alpha, Far Star. 4 is north. Cut your tower in half. That looks good. Chains and 1 to female. We'll be staying out. Stay out. Stay. Go.
This is a distant clip. Jax, you
Is
need
that-
to be one line farther from the marker in.
Yeah.
Because you see how it's basically all the way to the wall.
Okay.
So not the ring that borders the marker. You want to be one ring in of that.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Because if those clip anybody, it's just popcorn everywhere.
Boom, kaboom.
This is close. In front of your waymark. Bravo, close smiley. 1 is north. Middle of the tower.
Missing a friend.
Whoever is paired with me went to the wrong tower. Because I am definitely stretched too far.
I was with Tomato. He's the other one in that tower.
It's Shin.
Okay.
Starting
would be
Dynamy
just
Sigma.
The two people who were dead on the frames with the Vuln up. Because I think it didn't process the towers exploding yet.
Triangle. Far edge of the wall. Four. Far star. 4 far star. 3 is north. Cut your tower in half.
You need to be in the Bravo tower, Shin.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
This is close. Close, smiley. Close Smiley Alpha. 4 is north. Center of your tower. That one, I think, Shin, is just one tower too far. Yeah, that is where the double tower on remote would be, but on Made Glitch, it is the ones on the edge. Like the Bravo Charlie area is, well, between Bravo and 1 and Charlie and 3.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
And again, in the actual game, you'll have the macro. So if you don't have that visible to you right now, it will be easier. But if you can memorize it already, well, that's
Or
all
have
right.
it on a
That will be
different screen.
easier.
To simulate having it.
Close Smiley. Run of your way mark. Close Smiley 4. 4 is north. Center of tower.
I think Shin is the wrong one again.
Yeah, should be between 3 and C because one of you would have been the C marker,
I was
which presumably is tomato.
I was the 1 marker, so Shin is the 3.
Yeah.
Starting
Then
Dynamy
3
Sigma.
goes to the bottom left double tower. In both configurations, actually, just which one is the bottom left double tower changes. Remote. All the way against the wall. Far Star 3. Delta is north. Cut your tower in half. Shin, is it just that you don't have the macro like oriented in your head? Is there something we can do to help? Okay.
You have a way you can pull it up for reference during these polls, because the best way to memorize it is to check it every poll.
I can maybe do something. Give me a sec.
Because it is also in Discord, so if you can find, it's a tiny little image. So if you can find, like, you can shrink the web browser down a little bit and just put it in the corner of your screen or something.
If you had like a picture of Smiley and Star, it could mark like 1, 2 at the top of Star, then 3, 4 at the bottom, like a visual like memorization of like the letters and numbers. That'd make it really easy for you to memorize it.
Also, do you have a second screen available? Like, maybe you can pull it up on your phone.
Okay, that cuts out the extra spaces, so I can't even paste it in chat.
It's not going to work in the sim. But the only thing you can do is like pull it up in a window. Just shrink your browser down a little, or pull it up on your phone, or
Yeah.
pull it up somehow on a second monitor. It doesn't have to be the whole toolbox, right? Because that you won't have the whole toolbox when we do this in game. You'll just have the macro.
Chin, let us know when you've tried what you can to try to get your macro on your screen. If you can't from whatever the setup is, then oh well. But let me know after you've tried everything.
Or memorized it.
It probably doesn't matter, but like after we line up BPOG, are people generally running just to the side that you ended up on? That's your safe spot? Because sometimes I see people like, if they end up on relative east from Omega, they like go west.
I mean, I'm just picking an orientation that seems nice to my partner, and if we flip, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're more comfortable, like if you need to pick one for whatever reason, just kind of bully the other person out of it.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely 100% an option. If you think that you are not happy with being on the left or right in a certain orientation, just go to the other one. Force your partner to do the other thing.
Oh, that's fine. Like I don't like after, and we get our debuffs, right?
When we get our debuffs? Oh, the prey markers?
Yeah.
There's a set.
Like people.
There's a set pattern for everybody. So like, you know, first double pair is north-south with the left person north. Second double pair is west-east in the natural direction, right? West-west, east-east. You know, first marker pair does the northwest beam, the northwest-southeast beam, and there's only one orientation that works there, right? Because only one of them is marked, and the same thing with the second one mark pair. Like there's a set spot for everybody in that lineup based on what you get.
So I posted the link to the toolbox linked to slide 8. This is where it starts going over those assigned spots.
It's like if you're in one of the one mark pairs and you're the marked guy, you have to be behind the fist, because if you take the wave cannon and the fist, you just die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the unmarked players have to be directly opposite the fists so that they get hit by the fists instead of anybody else, because they're not getting hit by the boss. The boss is only firing at the 6 prey targeted people, right? So what you then need to do is disambiguate which unmarked player is going northwest versus northeast, and it'll always be the first unmarked player, like northernmost, goes northwest, and the next one goes northeast. And their partners, accordingly, have to go southeast and then southwest to make sure that the tether stretches appropriately.
But anybody who's like a double marked pair, it's technically flexible. So like if you're in the first double marked pair and one dude just really commits to the wrong direction, just let him go and take the other one, right?
Yep.
But the one mark pairs are not interchangeable. The one mark pairs are set because you cannot take 2 mechanics.
Yeah, there was a poll earlier where I should have gone south, but I just went north because I wasn't thinking, and my partner, I think it was Arugel, just flexed for me south, and it worked.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
All right, let's try this again. This will be Far Star. One Far. Far Star 1. Bravo is north. Cut your tower in half. Nice. We'll be following the laser in. Follow it in. Okay, follow, follow, follow. Go to spots.
Distant world, come back. And this is still, we're still putting these too close to the marker, right? Well, I guess Jax is
that one's shouldn't be. Jax is too far red.
But whoever is distant is definitely clipping me.
Yeah, I need to be up more.
Yep.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Remember, it's 3 rings out from the center circle.
+1 if you count the center.
Yeah.
Or 1 ring in front of the marker.
I mean, the reason
four
that they
rings
don't
from the
count it, I
outside.
think, is because in the actual like game texture with the lighting on top of it, this doesn't look like a ring. But the floor texture without the extra effect just clearly looks like a ring. This is close, Smiley.
Something's not right.
Oh, I can't even see. My camera's not in a good spot for it.
It looks like
Oh.
people went to 4.
Probably me, since Hal did it. Hal and Jax both work out.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a
Starting
double pair
Dynamy
that
Sigma.
was, ahead of us, so it's north-south.
Close in front of your waymark.
One is 2 people went at the same one again? No.
1 went to 4.
Nobody went to 1.
So that it would have been either the first or second unmarked person did it wrong, but since
The
Hal
second
is
single
there,
pair.
it's probably the second unmarked person.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
You are the second unmarked person, you go northeast. Oh, also, it is not possible for both people in a pair to be unmarked. The game does not let that happen. At least one person is always marked. So the 2 unmarked people are always in different pairs. Close. Close, Smiley, Delta. Delta, Delta, Delta. 3 is north. Center of your tower. Good. Distant world bait. We will be going in, following the laser. Follow the laser. Go. Okay, these spots all look good. Nice, we did it. It is a successful Sigma.
Ooh, let's
Starting
have a pizza
Dynamy
party.
Sigma.
I've been eating nothing but baked eggplant for
According
the
to the
past
toolbox,
2
it
years
is
of my
bitch
life.
sex time.
Yeah.
Bitch, sex time with some pizza.
I would like to get something other than triangle. Thank you, game.
I'm a triangle a lot too. You're paired with me again. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Wait, this is
Ready to
almost
redo
the
boss
same.
amendments?
Far,
It's far.
against the wall. Far, star, delta. 3 is north. Cut your tower in half.
I think we are missing somebody who's supposed to go to the A tower.
That's me.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
I thought it was far for some reason.
It was far.
Far star.
Oh. I think I was in the right spot though.
This is close, Smiley. Also, I have triangle again. Close Smiley Charlie. Close Smiley. Delta is north. Center of your tower. Distant world. We will follow the laser. Follow it in.
Missing one of the near worlders. Still worked out, but yeah, you want to make sure the first near world baiter is directly behind the near world debuff.
I don't know.
It should be the 2 marker.
I don't know how relevant it is as well, but you really want to be on the enter card there? Put it too close.
The which
You
one?
do have time after the laser resolves to get over
For
there.
for the north 3. It's just kind of close to me as well.
So like, if the 1 is the enter card you need to go back to, like say like you're here, right, and going back. If you stand like right here-ish until the laser clips the enter card, that laser clipping the enter card is the last beam. As soon as you see that, you can just take this step over here.
You can, if the line is touching the edge of the marker, the laser will not hit you. Go ahead, tank prio north in my group, so I've done that several times.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Dynamis.
As long as you hang out anywhere on the safe side of the marker, the laser will not hit you. And then just go in after it clips the marker. Because that is the last hit. Circle!
Oh, it's me and you again.
Star.
Oh,
my
tomato,
camera
yeah.
cannot see this.
Got crimes.
Yeah,
That tomato he understands his fuck up, I think.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Yeah.
You got your closes and your fars.
Got your fars and my closest.
Well, it's better than mixing up your lefts and rights. Unless you do that too.
This is Far Star. Far Star Charlie. Far Star. 1 is north. Cut your tower in half. Good. Distant world. We will be staying out. Stay out. Wait. Stay. Go.
2 is too far. Remember, directly behind the near world. You see how it jumped right back to me?
Yeah,
The
you
2
can see
should
how
be
they're
on
in
the
line
C
with the
marker,
Charlie marker, so the first bait should
yeah.
be also behind that Charlie marker.
And then the 3 is pretty much fine.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
You want to be in line with that person or
Yes,
actually
the
behind?
jump
In-
should
in line
always be
would be-
directly behind them.
There should be a line from male to near to 2.
Yeah, just look at slide 36 on the toolbox. That is what the position should be.
Oh, there's no male there. It's just the wings in the center.
Yeah, the wings.
Close in front of your waymark. Close, Smiley Charlie. Bravo is north. Center of your tower. Good, it's the right shape. Oh, I have the bait now. We We will follow it in.
What was it?
Spoochie.
You could technically do it on that side.
Yeah, if you ever do that, if you just set up where the female is right now, like directly underneath her, it will still bounce correctly.
Yes.
It's a mirror image of the other case.
You're like
Yep.
a little north of it, yeah.
Well, like directly where female is one ring in front of the marker, and that's the same exact spot my group used on this.
Well, yeah, because they're just bouncing back from north and south.
Starting
so.
Dynamy
Yep.
Sigma.
It only changes
Right,
which of
order.
them is the first bait and which of them is the second bait, which doesn't
my-
actually do anything.
My perspective was skewed.
In fact, that's
Like,
like,
wait, she's in the middle.
I wouldn't even be opposed to us just putting distant over there, but I know the sim doesn't do that. Just because then it's not confusing which debuff is which.
Honestly, since that
That makes a
only
lot of sense.
changes anything for the distant player, everyone else can ignore it, right? So
Yeah.
remote, far. Remote 1. Far star 4 is north.
You got lucky there, Tomato.
Cut your tower in half.
I'm just blind.
I did that wrong. Cannot find north.
Many crimes just happened.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Yeah, I mean, if the distant world player wants to just do that and scare everybody else, it literally doesn't change anything. They can do it whenever they want.
It has to be the distant world player, though. This is very important.
This is far. Far star 4. 4, 4, 4. 3 is north. Cut your tower in half. 1. I'm over here. We will follow the laser in. Follow, 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 follow. Go.
Really? Really?
Oh no.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
I thought the orange showing up was the snapshot, but I think it turns red, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Fucking rude.
I have not gotten square in like an hour. Close.
Uh-oh, there's conflict. Shin, you should have been rotated to the fist that's at A. Because we were a single mark pair.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Oh god, it's doing that again. This should still load. Yeah. This is remote. Far star. Far star 3. Far star. Bravo is north. 3. Cut your tower in half. No, not
Turn.
quite. Again.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Fun thing with the towers is they made them just give raid-wide dooms.
Yeah, ran from Heaven's Fall.
Yeah, you will not LB3 this.
It's the most future-proof ultimate of all.
This is close. Close Smiley 2. 2, 2, 2. Close Smiley. Delta is north. 2. Center of tower. Good.
Miss no way.
Plus. We are staying out. Distant world. Stay out. Stay, stay, stay. Stay. Patient. Hold. Go. So Jackson and Rugal, you two should be swapped, and then the southern person should be closer than they are.
Yep, Nier bounced back to the original person and killed them. You need to steal that bounce from them.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
So Jax should have been where Arugal was, and Arugal should have been a little bit north of where Jax was.
Yeah, I didn't think I could say anything in time. It's like already gonna clip in a few seconds.
Square.
That tank HP, hell yeah.
This is
Strong
remote.
health.
Far Star Delta. Oh.
Someone did not get far enough out. I think
Arugal, it looks like.
or whoever's over at
What
the
did
one marker.
Kikuchi just say?
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Careful. Keep talking like that and you'll wind up like Narco.
Yeah, he did. So he never actually learned this mechanic. He just looked for the tower no one got knocked back to and Shukuchi'd to it every time.
Oh, that sounds nice. I might do that.
No, don't do that.
Please don't. That is terrifying.
Gap closers are just crutches for DPS. 100%.
This is close.
I haven't been sprinting most of these.
It's nice to sprint the start because you don't need it for anything else in the mechanics. So sprinting here is just nice safety.
Close Smiley Delta. Close Smiley. Alpha is north.
I like to live dangerous.
Center of tower. Shapes right. Chain. We will stay out. Stay. Stay. Go.
You're like a dog being commanded.
Makes me giggle every time.
Nice, we did it. And yes, that timing on Near World can look that scary, and it works out still.
Starting
I had
Dynamy
a pop
Sigma.
sprint there for the last
The
couple
chance of getting
seconds.
2 is why I'm not sprinting the start.
My group strat removes that closeness, but again, it's not what the sim does. But it's very close to this.
Do you just put Near World on the wall and then 2 and
Yeah.
3? Like, yeah, okay.
It's just Near World goes all the way, and then there's only one person doing that, and it doesn't matter if they make it all the way out because they're still far enough out. It's basically that, and then distant goes to F. that's the difference.
Near.
And close. Close Smiley Delta. Close Smiley. Charlie is north. Center of tower. Shape is good.
Oh, missing something. No, we're okay. Okay.
2. I am early Near World bait. We are going in. Follow it. Go. Go. Nice.
I like how the hands don't even shoot.
Yeah, they don't even do damage,
Correct,
right? Like
yeah.
you stay at full HP. There's not like they don't do anything in the sim.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Like, you don't even get the confirmation that it's correct.
Yeah.
They don't shoot the beams.
The Civ dev knows what you care about here, and it's definitely not the hand damage.
Well, it's more like having the graphical representation of the beam would be nice because it shows what I keep like ranting about with the pie slices. Because the beams will split this thing into 4 pie slices.
This is Far Star. Far Star. Far Star. Delta is north. Cut your tower in half.
One to Delta.
It's either a 1 or a 2 marker, right?
Starting Dynamy
Yeah.
Sigma.
That would have been 1.
This is Far Star.
Four score 7 years.
Somebody is not at the wall.
Yes.
Oh, great shame.
Being retarded.
I died.
Starting
for it.
Dynamy Sigma.
Oh, before you I guess
I'll
after this.
reset. I'll reset. I'll reset.
Okay. So pretend for a moment that Tomato and Kikuchi are baiting the hands on 1 and 2 and it's remote. Like, go to the wall at 1 and 2. So if you are the guy between them, technically you could be at the wall, but you can also just, like, be 1 line in. And it makes it extremely unlikely that a fist would ever pick you. The same thing can kind of be on the C and the A, but it doesn't really matter. Kind of an optional thing. At least my group was sometimes doing that. I guess we were
Starting
we were
Dynamy
very
Sigma.
scared of the fists, I guess, but we probably didn't need to be. So it maybe doesn't mean anything. We were just extremely afraid of those fists going rogue. Yeah, that probably doesn't actually matter. Ignore me.
Geometrically, it's not a huge difference.
It's
but
close.
It's usually pretty safe.
Close Smiley 1. Close Smiley. 1 is north. Center of tower. Chain 1. We will be following the laser, going in. Follow it. Go, go, go.
But don't follow it too strongly.
Yeah. You just want to move into like the marker and then stay there till it goes off.
Yeah, I'm the one that needs to be worried. I had 2. I was
Starting
freaking the fuck
Dynamy
out.
Sigma.
Oh no.
One thing that can make the 2 run easier, by the way, is that you don't want to run along the wall. You just want to cut through the room. Just point yourself at where the spot's going to end, and then go straight there. If you run along the wall, it is very likely you won't make it without sprint. But if you run straight there, it's comfy even without sprint.
Be like a race car driver on a track, just cut through.
Exactly, because racing alliance.
Far Star. Far Star. I'm at 3. 4 is north. Cut tower in half. Distant world. I'm gonna try it. Follow her in.
Work out. Oh no, somebody's not gonna let you try it.
Okay.
Happen.
Barely got clipped, yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you
Kishi, I'm
you
also
do
gonna
want to
try
wait
it.
for it to go off after you have
Starting
gone in.
Dynamy Sigma.
Well, you could have just continued, right? It
It's
doesn't have to
easier
happen.
to not do that in game because the snapshot is a little less deceptive. But yeah,
Yeah.
you do have to wait.
Auto pauses from someone dying. Can't you just continue it anyway? Or does
Ah,
it
it's
take
too
your
late.
turn?
He was the distant jump guy.
Oh.
I'll maybe get it again eventually.
I feel like it's a little easier to discern relative north in game 2.
This is
Maybe I'm
close.
just
Close Smiley 4. Close Smiley. Delta is north. 4 is here. Center of your tower. Good. 3. Odd one. We are staying out. Stay out.
Flame of fire.
Stay, 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 stay. Go.
I can't
Nice.
even describe how much better this tower strategy is than my group's.
Okay,
Holy
we have
shit.
40 minutes left of raid, and I don't want to spend forever in the sim. So just to get us back into the instance, I think we should go now. I think it's
Can
unlikely
we do one
will.
more in the sim?
Okay, sure.
Starting
I think it's
Dynamy
unlikely
Sigma.
we will clear Sigma in the remaining 40 minutes, but I do want to get us like actually playing the video game because we're here to play the video game.
We're playing video game at home.
Could be gaming.
This is like 3 of my group's raid weeks or something right here.
The sad part is that's very accurate.
It's probably like a whole week. I don't know.
This is
3's an
close.
exaggeration.
Close Smiley 3. Close Smiley. Alpha is north. 3 is this one. Center of tower. Gains 1. We will go in, follow it, but not too far.
Not far enough as well.
I get to practice the 2.
Follow, 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 follow.
Watch out.
Go.
God, I talked and all my controls broke.
Distant
On
world and
the
near world
far-
are on top of each other.
No.
Alright. Do this one more
Starting
time.
Dynamy Sigma.
One more success or instance expires, whichever comes first. Then we go back into the actual fight.
Tomato, how could you?
I know.
So if you do want to keep simming, sabotage us. But we'll know you did.
They kill themselves.
This is close. Jenny should be going northwest. Close, Charlie. 3 is north. Center of tower. 6 is good. 1 going to distant female. We will follow it in. Follow it in.
Anatomy chair.
Yeah, it didn't quite work because the distant player. Oh, okay. That's funny. The geometry thing actually screwed up the distant world bait. Okay, good to know.
Starting Dynamy
Wait, what?
Sigma.
I moved in the one ring to prevent getting fisted, but because the distant world player was slightly off, it made me no longer the farthest person.
It's important to avoid getting fisted on this mechanic.
Phrasing! My goodness.
Required fisting here, actually.
This is far. Star. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Delta is north. Bravo. Cut your tower in half. Shape looks right. I'm near world, so I don't get the test. We're following it in.
Missing one bind.
Follow it in. Nice. Okay, we did it. All right.
And
let's-
this PF strat is actually making me feel bad because I remember when we were blind progging this and our one guy was struggling and we kept having debates of like, I don't even know how you can make a cleaner tower strategy than what we're doing. Like, we have no ideas. And this is just so much cleaner.
You know, the static. Let me finish getting these clusters real quick.
I will need to fix my macros as well because in trying to get the text, I screwed them up, and now close looks like this.
Oh no, that's not very happy. Here, have mine.
Yeah, I'll fix it after raid.
I mean, if you don't want to hit it, like, you don't have to do everything, right?
Yeah, like you please hit it. I had the
Okay.
macro from ages ago, so I was just like, I'm gonna hit it, and then it didn't. I hit it, and that happened,
I really
and I
hope
was
you
like,
don't
oh
feel
shit.
like you have to do everything.
Yeah, I'm also going to definitely ask you for help marking on Omega 1. I don't think I can... Well, can is a strong word. I think it is better if we divide that
Yes,
responsibility
it is
for sure.
far better to hive mind it.
Also, I forget who wasn't ready. I was not paying attention. I'm just
I-
going to go into the instance, and if we're not ready, we're not ready.
Yeah, you can just queue it. I'll be ready in a second.
I also think before Dawn Trail, I'm going to redo my UI and actually make it so that I have like a spare bar for all this like macro crap. So I'm not just shoving enemy signs and macros on random keys while I proc.
Clicky button bars, and when I show people my UI, they hate them. So I don't know.
Like when you show the people, they hate the people.
No, they hate the clicky buttons. Like, that's so like not clean.
I mean, screw clean. I want a UI that works.
The best UI is the one that works for you.
Oh, there's 4 other phases we haven't seen in a while, by the way. Just thought I'd remind everyone.
2, no flex. That's what the other 450 pulls are for. Right east.
That's what part of UI is for.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, good to be back.
Omega
Back
P
again,
Little looper memes.
Back at it again, the interdimensional rift.
You know, the name of this song is Delta Escape. I think.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Can confirm. For a reason.
I have my sources saying it's Delta Escape.
Plug in using monsters.
I have sources.
Whoa. That's a heavy accusation.
4, no flex. Grab south. Take west. Right here. Tower will be south.
tower is lonely. Anyone else need to fix their party frames? Just double checking.
Who flexes?
I know, right? Can you imagine?
I have
kind
set
of
my
miss-
party frames that the person I flex for is on the very bottom. Makes it very easy for me to see.
I honestly kind
Just
of miss
ranged
flexing.
things.
Flexing makes this interesting, at least.
I can't imagine how boring this is without flexing.
I just know where the people I'm flexing with are. I just look for their job icon.
I have slide
flex.
casting woes
Hey, look,
to keep
I'm
my brain
flexing.
entertained.
Hey, look, they're flexing.
East.
I'm sure if all I had was
Here.
instance, I'd be bored.
It is very boring, trust me. North. East.
Do love when XCOG crits. They just pop back to full.
I love when Benediction
I flex.
is pressed.
Rotate. Do. Three. This boss is very low, be careful. Cats needs his gauge.
Yeah, I do.
Page out of this.
Oh, get him, cats.
Do I still need gate? Okay, we're good.
Push.
Okay.
I get one more. Line up. Mid. On female. No swaps, left and back. Tight against the waymark. Damage is more than fine.
Turning down the boiler.
Manage your HP. And push.
Yeah, problem when Boss's lows. Takes me 860 potency to gain 10 gauge.
Purple forward, white back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everyone in, towers 4, blue is defamation, party to red. Wait a sec. Break blue, watch rot. Okay, heal and mitt, critical error. Start lining up. Damage is fine. Two. Can someone get him? Because we can.
I'm going slow.
Okay.
If anybody's
Make
got
sure
quick,
it
just do
dies. Get to your spots. Back to spots, we'll go in. In. Back to spots, stay out. Stay out. Stay in.
Is that a 5-3?
No, I was trying to cut it really close because the TPS, and I think it was too close.
Without those deaths, I think we were fine. It would have been close, though.
Also, I'm confused. Aren't we saving 2 minutes for P4? Or
Yeah.
No.
No,
Time special.
it's at the end of
Disregard mine.
we are doing it at the end of P3?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a reminder.
P4 is just the limit break.
Okay.
And Cats is.
Yeah, and Cats is
Cats
like-
circle because Reaper does Reaper things.
Like 3 of my things, because Machinist.
We know what happened on monitors, right?
I thought I was in the right spot.
I don't think Arugel was anywhere near me, so I didn't have a good POV of it.
Yeah,
I had my camera turned the other direction because I had the clean side monitor in the wrong direction.
Do want to check VOD or keep pulling?
I think we
As
just
long as
pull.
we
We have
know
like
what's
22 minutes. It's fine. We can review that after raid. Three, no flex. South. Stay here. Stay here. My counter will be, or my safe spot will be west. One, no flex. Stay. Two. Three.
Oh, I don't like the corpses here.
Neither do I.
I assume that was a 2-stack.
Yeah, it was a 2-stack. Cats, were you number 4? Were you 4th in line there?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right, so nothing I could have done there could have fixed it. 'Cause I took the stack without being the target. No flex. Take west. Stay west. Stay west. Stay west. On, no flex. Stay. I've done bad things to myself. Actually make a difference. Lost HP. Go.
Not even an E crit pump?
I use many wards when few wards do job.
No extra here.
You were good.
Sure.
away from everything. No flex, left and back. Against the waymark.
There's the promised crit low.
Does exist.
This is the deadest I've ever seen this boss.
Turning off the boiler.
She was at 30% when that AoE resolved. What the fuck?
Don't worry about my gauge, I already screwed it up.
Okay.
I still need time on my cooldown, so don't kill yet. Kill at the normal time. Need to make sure I get Phoenix. Push, push, push. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Everyone in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue. And watch rot.
Collapse
In and heal Mick critical error. This boss is also very dead. Monitors. I don't have Swift. I can push the kill as long as we can get.
I have Swift. I have Swift.
Okay, tier spots.
I can LB, I think. Yeah, I can.
Back to spots. We'll be going in. In. Back to spots. We're staying out.
Yeah, stuff like that on monitors is just like almost a guaranteed wipe. Like that needs to be clean. We were so far ahead, just drop damage and do it right.
What got people on monitors?
I don't know.
I died. Something.
We'll review those after like full 10 p.m. has passed. Let's just pull until then.
Okay.
One, no flex. West. Grab east. Take west. And 5 south.
Sorry, I should have grabbed the other.
No worries, we fixed it.
One, I flex. Stay. Two. Three. This boss is quite healthy. Push. Line up. Hit. On shield. Circle swap, left and back. Fight against the waymark.
That was the last auto anyway, but my poor heart.
She is once again very dead. I need my Phoenix, so don't kill too fast.
I haven't cast a broil in tens of seconds. Oh, we should probably go
Okay,
there.
push, push, push. Purple forward, white back.
It's always been us.
Yeah, it really has. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green, and watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, blue is defamation, party to red. Okay, wait a sec. Break blue, watch rot. In, then mitt and heal critical error. Monitors.
Alright,
Swift?
so let's- yeah.
Okay, try not to kill too fast. Let's let him get up. Okay. Get shields and go to spots. Back to spots. We will stay at, or go in. In. Back to spots. We are staying out. Stay in. We need a lot of work here.
I did see that one though. Arugo, you were on the wrong side of the marker. You need to be on the corner farthest from Omega.
Alright. That's it for in instance time tonight. Yeah, let's review the monitor deaths. If you do have to go, feel free to go. Otherwise, I'm just going to review.
Also, I remember seeing at some point some dude go like full flame on a healer who was holding DPS on this fight, saying they were shitty at damage. It's like, no, you should be holding as a healer
Yeah.
with the DPS build.
I'm confused with that. I remember you saying a while ago to on phase 4 to have a blood lily ready and have 3 lilies going into it.
Yeah.
I don't want a blood lilies monitor.
No.
Why not?
Because we need to pull stuff that we can pull into phase 4.
Yeah,
Like,
we
if
don't
you've
need
been
the
doing-
damage in phase 3, then we need it
Yeah.
in phase 4.
Even if I didn't have. Well,
So
I guess if
we're
it
pulling
was-
stuff, but not everything. Like that seems weird.
Right, not everything.
Okay.
If you've been doing Palm in phase 4 like all this time, I would keep doing it in phase 4 just because consistency. But if you have not been, then
Well, I was, and then I thought
yeah,
that was.
if you've been doing it in phase 4, I would just keep doing it in phase 4.
Okay, it feels weird to not doing the Doomers, but if we need that
Just
extra
'cause
little bit of
we don't want to
potency,
pull back because it's in a happy place right now. It's in a really happy place right now.
then I will go back to what I was doing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because you pop a bunch of stuff in phase 3 just to make sure you make it, and then you pop everything else in phase 4 just to because it's a really short 50-second burst phase.
It just feels I have to
It's weird.
go back against my instincts of blood lilies ready and the debuffs are on the boss. So let me at him.
Because presence
Okay.
of mind doesn't buff anybody else, so it's just like you shuffled your damage around and didn't affect anybody else.
Okay, so the first poll with the deaths was the 3 and 4 targets were both shifted quite south of where they should be, which put Arugel south of the 2 monitor. So there were 3 people south of that, and 2 of them targeted Arugel, none of them targeted Bod. So that's just the 3 and 4 baits need to be further north than they were. Then on the second one,
I'm pretty sure I killed cats on the second one.
the positions here look okay. We got lucky. Wait, no, okay. Arugel didn't get hit. So Arugel needed to be farther south on the marker than he was because he didn't get hit by Monitor 2. He was on what appears to be the northeast corner, and he should have been on the southeast corner. Yeah, because he didn't get hit by any monitor. That randomly targeted Tomato, so Tomato died. And then how did Cats die? Is there anyone else who didn't get hit by any monitor? Doesn't look like it.
How many monitor hits were there?
Yeah, I need to look at that because that seems.
Did like Tomato not get hit by the one they were supposed to, and then they got how did that even maybe not.
There were 8 hits,
like-
so
I would be very surprised if I got monitors wrong.
Is this poll number 13?
Yeah,
13,
I'm
yeah.
I'm just spitballing. It's like if one went to someone that but it's
So
like you got
Arugel
someone
didn't
that
get
got
hit,
yours or
which
something.
okay, that should be one. That should mean one person died, right? Because they take 2 hits instead of 1. But then Cats also took 2 hits, and someone else didn't take any. Oh, okay. I see the debuffs here. It's Jax didn't take any. How did that happen? Jax didn't take any. That means Arugel's monitor must have been misaligned and got Cats in the angle. So, yeah, and then Arugel's monitor misaligned, and then all 3 of Cats, Jax, Hal were eligible targets, and it picked Cats. And nothing hit Jax. So that's what happened on White 13. So Arugel needed to be on the southeast corner and to point it out eastward instead of what appears to be slightly angled.
Man, I already know the solution to the last one. There's
Yeah.
2 things wrong. His shins is angled and missing Arugel, which is ultimately what killed Halshar, because his targeted randomly. but Arugal's on the wrong side of the marker and had 3 people in his, but it randomly picked the correct 2.
So let me
So,
show
yeah.
like what's going on here with the 3 and 4 positions that's causing problems, because this is happening every poll, and we're like only by the grace of God are we pointing the monitors just barely okay. So look at Hal and Shin here, the machinist and the paladin. Shin is where he should be, and his monitor is pointed south, right? Hal is only very, very barely north of that, which means if Shin's is pointed just offset a little bit towards the northwest, Hal is an eligible target here. Hal should be further north up, as well as Jax. Like, you just need to make sure you are well clear of that second monitor. It's just like the 3 and 4 targets in particular are just shifted way south of where they should be. And again, we are so far ahead on damage here that I think if you are a 3 and 4 target, you run to the wall when it goes off. Like, your melee uptime is not actually like helping clear the phase, right? So it's not useful.
Wait, what's the risk?
So you see how Hal is only very barely north of Shin? That means if Shin's monitor is tilted very slightly to point instead of east-west to like vaguely northwest to the southeast, like even just a little bit, Hal is in that line. Here, I can draw it real quick in paint.
Okay, you're saying in case the pointing is a little bit off, then
If this angle happens,
should be up
which
a
is
bit.
quite likely, right? Like this is a very, like this is a precise angle to avoid, right? Like this can just happen a fairly large amount of the time. Then one of the 3 people south just dies. Probably Hal.
It's guaranteed Hal unless the monitor.
Unless the
magically
random
picks the right
target
people.
does, yeah.
I was just dumb and misremembered the monitor position.
But yours wouldn't fix this, though.
Yeah, this
You
is a different
can't
problem.
edit
This is just
as
like,
well.
this 4 target position is very precarious.
Yeah, it's just I was in the wrong position twice.
I think I might have messed up the flex a couple of times. Just for my sanity, the only 2 instances when I'm flexing is if there's a stack on the left and I'm the stack,
If
and I'm the
your
other one.
group, so
Or
if
if
you
both
and
stacked
the
on the
3
right.
people on your left, there's 2 stacks in there, you're flexing.
Yes.
If there's no stacks in there, you're flexing.
unless I'm missing something here from the cheat sheet, it looks like Hal's in the exact right place.
Well, it's just a sensitive mechanic. So if we're
Yeah,
like
the cheat sheet
miles ahead
has
of the
them there
check-
because it assumes a perfectly straight line, but we can make it safer by doing this, right?
Yeah, I did all of my practice in simming for monitors in that spot, so it's gonna take polls for me to think to change that at this point.
Well, I mean, we still should. So as best we can to make it safe, because this fight demands absolute perfection.
I mean, the real problem, like, and why that spot going north is scary is because target non-monitor 3 is also quite south, and they're doing that to avoid non-monitor 2, right? Like, Jax is further south to avoid hitting cats, and that problem just gets solved if Jax runs out to the wall. Because then he can be further north so that you can be further north. And again, like this was not the proximate cause of any of our wipes, right? Like this is not, this was not an actual problem tonight. This is just a completely separate addendum of like, this is a thing we can improve slightly over what we are currently doing. If you don't want to think about it too hard, you don't have to. It's like, this isn't going to cause very many wipes, but if you are comfortable enough with monitors that you have the free brain cycles, then trying to bias a little further northward and out can help save pulls where monitor 2 is slightly misaligned.
So you're saying remove melee uptime in case a monitor person is slightly misaligned?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically
you're
what it
seeing how
boils
much we're
down to.
destroying these phases when everyone's alive with no weakness.
You play 2.5, you can roll your GCD 100%.
Just dip out when things are resolving and then go back in.
Yeah, it's just like
If you really want it.
when you ran out.
What?
I was watching you keep that max melee uptime when you ran out to the safe spot in your clear video. Yeah.
Yeah, it 100% of the time. Granted, you don't need to not clip, but
Yeah, I'm like max melee like on the pixel, you know.
But like you see what happens when monitors goes wrong is you just have an extremely painful phase 4 wipe. So it's
I
just
lost-
worth it to play it safe.
I lost full heat and full battery and had weakness that basically like halved my damage, more than half my damage in that phase.
yeah, Hell's normally slapping in phase 4, so it's very bad.
It's all about safely pooling things and pulling things into later phases.
kind of wish we had a better phase 3 comp so we could do 2 minutes in phase 4, but I don't think that's really a good option.
I mean, I think with the gear and stuff, it doesn't really matter. But I don't like doing cooldowns during Hello World, at least personally. But I don't
Yeah,
care that much.
it's just like comparing this to, and we had a pull where like 3 people died to monitors and we killed phase 4.
I don't know. I'm just a fan of like respect the monitors. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just